What's up, witches? Oh, how's everybody doing? Didn't get the stream earlier today like I wanted to, but it's fine. We'll return to our regularly scheduled programming and do a little Diablo 4 here. Alright. Get set up and we'll dive on in here. And let's dive on in. Letting the music play while I was just exploring the map, but I think I've mapped out everything I can feasibly get to without progressing the story, so let's go do some story shit. What's up, Rio? Oh, just sinking my teeth into a little Diablo 4. No. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Kind of disoriented when I get on my horse. See me coming through here. Oh, I'm sure. Goodbye, guys. I enjoy being poisoned over there. Coming through. Alright, got a greed shrine, so let's put it to use. Got a greed shrine active. I want to be able to use it. Get to attack. There we go. Kill, make gold rain from the sky. I'm trying to get rich, bitch. Oh, my shrine's gone. Okay. I am enjoying it. It's good. Good. It's much better than I thought it would be. Hello. It's a raining night.
Do you need help?
Do this, baby.
So dark.
Doing a little public event here real quick.
Please stay.
You a Diablo fan?
Was supposed to walk me home.
Ow. Let's stay inside the circle. Keep walking, woman. I got this. I got you, baby. Get you some. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Back on the road again. Alright. Story time.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
You got it, baby. Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though. Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Come. Oh, you wait here. I'll go do all the things. Here you go, guys.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Gotta clear everything out. Slayer of Mephisto, Defender of the Black Tome. Not anymore, he's not. I climbed up, now what? Something up here? Like I can. Okay. Do that. Here's where I'm supposed to climb. Gotcha. Want me to go? Not how I get down, okay, so this isn't the right way. Here. That you? Yep. Piss off, ghost! Good to see you too, man. Welcome back. Here's what I need to do. There you go. I'll open the door for you.
Back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Alright, let's go do your thing here. Oh, shit.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Alright, where are we going?
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Maybe. Here you go, bud.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man.
I can tell you're not doing shit right now. Look how long it's taking you to break the door. There you go. You got it, man. You got it. You can handle a door. I did everything else. There you go. Get that door. You get that door. Oh, you're almost there. I'm proud of you. Why are you dodging? It's not gonna fight back. It's okay. There you go. Couple more times. You got it, buddy. Yeah, good job. Fucking worthless. What are we looking at here?
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with you? Oh crap. Got incoming demons, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do my Paragon point real quick. Get more strength or intelligence further up the board. That sucks. The wall. Strength or intelligence. Huh. Okay, can I change boards? I like the fact that I can get capped on the Paragon system.
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
That's why I unlocked the map first, so I can just fast travel around and make this, you know, a more smoother watching experience if we're doing story stuff. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just, you know, casually playing the game the way I always do. What's going on in this village?
Foolish, but part of me hopes some traces of my family remain among the ashes.
Okay, apparently your family got burned.
Coming out of the tower this morning. She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
Pay attention to some of those background conversations. Hey, what are you talking about?
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using, as long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Ah, we get to meet the witch doctor.
Go to meet the witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Hey, I'll be fine. Are there many witches here?
There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
Tell me more.
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
Out of Valor?
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
Okay, so you're hidden from the angels here.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about to get.
I can't do that here.
Oh, the witch doctor.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andarir's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Yeah, I'm committed to the game, son. One thing you can rely on is Deathwood Stream being live. Old rabbit dog. Key stitch into the ear. Check the timer and it's requested. Or she asked about you. Time you visited her yourself. Okay. Potted plant.
I can't do that here.
How do you feel about repairing it now?
Radrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
He wants to hit it.
If I can defeat it.
That's what he's saying.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Helheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Oh.
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Come. Go here. Got it. You're coming through, guys. Hi-oh! Motherfucker's dead. Jump off my horse and just fucking shoot him a billion arrows. Greed! Kill shit faster. Got greed active. The gold you guys dropped though. Oh, you motherfucker. Here, revive him. Need the gold he dropped. Stop reviving shit.
I need more energy.
Alright, greed's gone. Find... Looking for something out here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
Ugh. Try to just run past everything, but keep chasing me, huh?
I need more time.
And goodbye. Must be through here. Yep, it's up here. Prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. Aya says there's another path. Feel a connection with her. Deep in my bones, I know she is the answer. Cauldron reeks of demonic fire. Pesto. Lilith than with her enemies. Three may exit outside conflict. Don't.
Do you have a habit of sneaking around other people's homes?
Oh, there you are.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death.
Oh, Final Fantasy 16 does look
She will
amazing.
see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Oh, alright, I guess I'm gonna have to murder you now.
Don't have enough energy.
Whoa! You made it rain fire. Creative. There you go. Have some caltrops.
More ashes for the cauldron.
Where'd you go, bitch? Oh,
Time
Jet.
to do that. Power of energy.
Oh, okay, so you send kamikaze ones after me. That's not nice at all. And goodbye. What I need. Okie dokie. Go back here. Oh shit. Okay, I have to carry it on foot. I mean, something's gonna happen along the way. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 looks really good. They, it plays close to the remake of Final Fantasy 7, which is by far one of the best Final Fantasy games I've ever played. If that's going to be their combat system and their style going forward, I am totally cool with that. That game's amazing.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Yep. How has he been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Hey, I met your other witch and then I murdered
How
her.
was my sister?
Ah, she dead now?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the The quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot.
Come. Mix the quicksilver.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
This shit you should be doing. Didn't work.
No, it's not working. Ah! I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
One with you. Oh, okay. Alright, y'all are in my way. I can't move. Move! In my way! Duck! Teleport out. Both of them just locked me in that corner. I can't even get off the horse. Teleport out and then go back. There. Jesus Christ. Bag.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably wrong, this motherfucker.
I need more time. I'm low on energy. I need more time. I need more time.
No, we're not very helpful at all doing that. Alright, we're here. Let's go.
I need more time.
I'm supposed to be going. You're not giving me any direction here, lady.
Need more energy.
Alright, well that big load of nothing. Want me to go? There it is.
Light. Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Okay, cool. So I get to be the errand boy.
Foolish.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today. But a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
What up? I'm just working on my Act 2 stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, is working on. Right now I'm on Act 2.
Gonna do save all the side quests for in game at this point. So. Paragon level.
Yeah, I'm still on level 43, so.
Ready yet. Need more energy.
Damn, how many of y'all are gonna spawn here? Another one popped up in play.
Dude.
Okay, there we go. Got one of the things. What's up, Shane? Hi, and then bye. Okay. Cool. Thanks for popping in, I guess.
That's when we pop in and dip out of music.
Said hi, and then said bye, like immediately after. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for popping in, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. At least I've already cleared this area. Yep, there it is, new ship. Already been in this area and there was nothing here when I came here the first time.
I need more time.
Elixir.
Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting.
I'm back.
Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Send this old man on an ayahuasca trip.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Ayahuasca trip begins. I'm tripping balls, man.
Oh no, they're coming.
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
Oh boy, portal to hell is opened.
Portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me? Now, of all times.
Going to hell.
Didn't I warn you? The Haradrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
Trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think. The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him.
Right, an angel with daddy issues. Got it.
Lilith prevails. You'll only have yourself to blame.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
Oh, I gotta do this again?
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Alright, do you think, buddy?
Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea. The toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face. Overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
Alright. Trap an evil demon lady. Okay. Getting there. So if you don't want spoilers, don't watch my stream. Basic, no, let's go. Story saying crank up his world tier. I'm like, okay. Okay. Expanded a little bit already. Server lag.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Girl.
What a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Yep, so we're still searching for him. Search for him with your allies, okay.
I don't know, Naira.
What do you know?
Many things only I didn't.
Cool. A random legendary dropped out in the wild. Ah, I found him.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old teamwork. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Ah, which kind indeed?
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help, but...
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani.
I must quest for it.
We'll see if we can get some more information out of Timur.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken. She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back. The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
Okay, so we'll get the root of the tree. Got it. Literally going to the root of my problem here. Guess it's in the middle here. Down here. Oh, this looks like something. Here's journal.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always, always extracts a price.
Yep, that's it.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
God damn it.
I need more time.
That shit out. Find this. It's definitely fake, but not down. The other one's right there. I got you, baby. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, Death Witch is coming.
I don't have enough energy.
Piss off, Ghost. How many more of them are gonna come out over here?
All of them.
Did I get them all?
Wouldn't have made it without
Yep.
you.
And 2 legendaries out of that. Sweet. Alright, back to it.
I looked up at the night sky, and there it was, as if 0 time passed.
See if I was right on the location. Yep, how's it?
The villagers, those fools.
They wouldn't listen when we demanded the chance to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still. Their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
There's blocker a big fucking door in the way, dude.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Where's the bathroom door? There's a giant door.
Hey, coming through, guys. Actually know which one went in which eye. Indiana Jones shit. Here we go. Maggot layer situation here.
Dude, oh, I hate that. Maggot layer.
Those type corridors in this place.
Well, very best friend, but not me myself.
And it's a maze. Oh, that's great. Okay, not that way.
I'm gonna go open. Come on. Here. Come in. It's living corner. I said look at it before.
Poison do its thing over there.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Okay.
It's going to bash your skulls in again.
Was that?
I'm going to bash your skulls in again there, corpses.
Strongholds and shit after a story here. I think I'm pretty close to the end.
Oh, you're an actor.
I don't know how many acts there are. If that's the other games, I should be on the last one.
Oh. Because my thing like shows me 3 acts. Ah.
Usually that's where Diablo games are at.
by the will of our god that our village has
Yeah, I
long
got a ways
remained
to go. I'm
safe.
still in Act 2 stuff.
We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
Well, I spent time going through the through the map and just unlocking all the waypoints, so that when I come to do the story, I can just fast travel from point to point and quickly get through it. It's usually how I do these games. I did the same thing in any open world game, Zelda, whatever. Unlock all the waypoints before I do the story, so when I do the story, I can do it uninterrupted as one long playthrough, one long mission, and just kind of fast travel from point to point, so the story has a nice flow to it when you do it that way.
This must be it.
There we go. Boss fight. And the giant snake monster. Motherfucker. Oh fuck, what the hell was that?
I need time to do that.
Okay, I get it. Get this.
Low on energy.
Oh, you motherfucker. Knockback. There you go. Ah, God, I couldn't dodge. God damn, the thing's impossible to dodge. Fun. Time to go ham.
Nice.
Okay. Treasure chest. The incense. Ah, cool. Oh shit. Alright, cutscene.
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way. Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Oh, he banged the old woman.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Oh, witch doctor.
I told the witch doctor that I was in love with you.
But why did Tyrael believe the Horadrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution, we are... The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Whenever you get a chance, I'll probably join you just to get the waypoint, at least.
I can take it all the waypoints. all the ones I have unlocked anyway. Some of them require story progression to get to.
When you're ready, light the incense.
Right. Cutscene.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
The giant snake. Yeah, it's a giant snakehead, man.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long will we have?
I don't know. But I see something. This creature, it's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Serpent with your owl. Oh. Well, I couldn't come here earlier when I was exploring that. GPS kept trying to, little GPS waypoint thing kept trying to lead me through places that went off the map. And I was like, why is it doing that? Are literally hidden paths on the map.
That's weird.
Yeah, so you have certain story progression spots to go to. Walking off the map now, following a path that's not on the map.
Oh, that's weird.
So I kept trying to send. Oh, I absolutely do.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Oh, I remember Humphrey.
We need to find a way forward.
I will say they don't know how to take that hint sometimes.
Just big enough
What?
for me.
Oh.
Humphrey.
I think
Oh.
it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must
he'll figure it out.
follow the path.
Probably want something for free. Don't blame him for trying. I mean, it ain't gonna work, but I'll blame him for trying.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. We just gotta keep killing shit while she does her thing.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Probably a little of both. Damn it. Hate those things. Never dodge. Ah, she found it. All the way back over.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias.
Oh, shit.
Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Did come here. Bad bears.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is. There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Okay.
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
Go now.
That's the way through. Help me clear those sentries. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
What?
Is the serpent doing this?
Get the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
Kill shit. Get it, boys.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
Look, it's moving.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Okay. Weirdest ayahuasca trip ever. I'm walking up the back of a snake.
Interesting.
Y'all coming? Oh, y'all just slow.
Is that?
Apparently you are fucking weird.
Alright. Cutscene.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
I gotta beat the fuck out of an old lady with a giant
He
hammer.
to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Plan to collect his head. He has immortal. If they gave him immortal life, I don't understand the deal. Oh, good. There's a waypoint out here. I can. Okay. Parts I'm not able to access must be. 2.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wandered into one of them just as I was unlocking a waypoint. Well, they're very noticeable. So
Really?
It's impossible to accidentally wander into them. They show up as red on the map. The land will be colored red on the map, and it tells you when you're entering them.
And as far as I know, they know that you can't be PvP'd unless you interact with something in there. Except as far as I remember.
No, that is absolutely incorrect. You can just be attacked once you're in there. I straight up got knocked off my horse.
That's fucking weird. Cause
yeah, it's a PvP zone. If you're in it, you be prepared for PvP. Now, apparently none of the story quests will take you through there, so you don't have to go to those areas. But if once you enter it, there's like a grace period. But if you stay inside it too long, you're just fucking fair game.
That's weird because everything that I heard and watched, they said that as long as you don't open any chests or anything, you can't be targeted in PvP.
Well, not unless it's broken, because I straight up got knocked off my horse, man. And I didn't touch nothing. I was just trying to pass through to unlock the map. I was like, I'm not going to fucking hit the attack button. I'm just going to ride my horse through, unlock the map, and, just passing through.
And they're saying because it was said that you could pass through without any issues.
Yeah, no, that's a straight up lie, because I had issues. I didn't attack nothing. I didn't open nothing. I didn't attack nothing. I never got off my horse. I got knocked off my horse. And I got fucking beat the shit out of while from some guys doing a public event in there. I was just passing through it. I didn't touch nothing. And yep, that fucking happened. So whoever said that was either it's broken for me or they were wrong. Because yeah, I got attacked. I got attacked, and it's straight up, and I think that's the way it's supposed to be, because it straight up warns you on the screen. You are in a PvP zone. Other players can attack you. Like, it straight up says it on the screen. It straight up tells you that. I didn't open a chest first. It just pops up on the screen when you enter that zone. But one of the zones has a tutorial for it, a tutorial mission I haven't done yet. So maybe that'll explain it better.
No. Here it is. Both fields of hatred locations are in the dry steppes. Once you arrive, you can turn on Mark for Blood to attack other players. You can choose to enter the zone peacefully and simply fight monsters, but any player who has marked themselves for Blood can be attacked and attack you freely.
Yeah, so there's no way to peacefully go through. If another player is marked, they can attack fucking anybody.
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's a PvP. Well, I mean, that's the way it's supposed to work. It's a PvP zone. Open PvP. That's what it means. That's what that means. That's the way it works in MMOs and other games, and that seems to be what they're copying. So that's what I was expecting, and that's why I was like, I need to get out of here quickly before someone beats the shit out of me, because that's going to happen. It's a PvP zone. That's going to happen. I
get that.
Expecting to be fair game. Because I didn't turn on my mark. I didn't turn on nothing. But yeah, there was one guy just running around just fucking people up, man. He was just in there fucking people up. One waypoint I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, one in this area I haven't. Oh, it tells me waypoints are in this area? Ah, okay. So it's the whole region. Or we're in one of these strongholds I haven't done. That's probably. Looking at the map and everything I've unlocked. I haven't unlocked. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a snack, and then we'll continue this story journey. Let's see. I am on Act 5, and one story mission left, so we're nearing the end. But guys, we'll take a quick break. You guys enjoy the music. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what it says right here, it says it's an opt-in thing where you should be able to explore it solo without having to worry about PvP. That's fucking weird. Yeah. Do you think players that were marked can only attack other players that were marked? Okay, yeah, because literally reading on GameSpot, which might have been my issue, that you cannot kill unmarked players and vice versa. Granted, I can't remember how trustworthy GameSpot is, but and stuff, you get marked. That might have been why. Well, did it pop on? Did it like pop on your side like when we would normally like even walk into the orange area? Yeah, because man, I don't mind testing out to figure out. It's like it's end game stuff. Yeah. It's seeds of hatred that you mainly want from those zones, and that'll give you more powerful gear. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. See if a person not flagged can get targeted. Like, oh no, I'm saying like step outside the town to see if I can be attacked.
Death Witch is back, baby. And he's got an ice cream.
Right now, I'm in Saragar. That's where I'm at.
Okay. I mean, I can fast travel over there.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just
joining
taking
your
a
party.
little break and eating some ice cream.
Because I still need to join you and everything. Granted, it'll temporarily stop my quest progression and it'll throw into yours. But
I mean, you don't
whatever.
gotta break these ice cream.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know whenever.
Ice cream cone.
Nice.
Big boy. I got a big ice cream.
I'm a big kid now.
Whole top left-hand corner of the map. Yeah, there's quite a few edges of the map that look like they could be extended. They add on that.
They might have left it for expansion.
Yeah, specifically the bottom portion of the map is like.
That's interesting.
The bottommost PvP zone is just a big empty. Put a couple of zones in. I'm sure it's. I'm sure they've left some spots, and there's quite a few empty spots in the middle of the map too. I'm sure they've left spots open for expansion where they can pop up temples and events and things like that. That'll change the map.
You know, because right now I'm up in Gosselin, Act 2 stuff.
Because they've got some big empty areas that looks like they could add stuff to it, and then they'll take them away, add stuff, take it away. You know, Fortnite style, have the map change as shit happens in the world. There you go. Yeah, it definitely got room for expansion.
Yeah.
I've been saving the strongholds in PvP for when I do co-op. I did a couple strongholds as I was exploring the map, but they are pain in the ass to do solo. I can do them, but they're rough. You're definitely not meant to do their solo. I can. It was rough.
Painful.
Yeah, I died a few times on some of them. Oh, there is no easy way down there, is there? Go on foot, doesn't matter. Right in the middle of the two towns I'm at. I can waypoint to, so.
What?
That minute. Boost. Laughing at me. Something gonna happen, or is it just laughing at me with a pass by?
Othma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, Maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Alright.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Alright. And of greed. Cutscene over. Alright.
Can you see the coffin from here? Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Complete. Alright. Parkour time.
I'm carrying too much.
Hmm.
13% increased critical strike against healthy you gain. That aspect. Using an agility skill reduces the countdown of your next skill ability. Using that skill increases the damage of your next agility skill, so one hand shakes the other kind of deal with that one. Back to zabbing it. Save all my side quests as in-game activity.
There's something out there killing us, and no one will do
After.
anything.
Yeah.
Very good. Still intact.
Damn, I'm gonna hold 2 more. Storing some of these in my.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Alright, back to it. Stop, bitches.
I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Yeah, I knew stuff would attack over the way.
Damn it, what was I thinking? Muriel.
Got fucked up.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Nora, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
He's gonna chop your hand off, sweetie. He's gonna chop your damn arm off.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to
Damn.
the coffin. I'll look after it.
Alright. Rough.
I'm not ready yet.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler. So many could not make this journey. His debt must be paid.
I thought that was gonna go. Secrets you hiding down here.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Backtrack.
I'm not ready yet.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Amen, sister.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
That'll do. Parkour, parkour! Let you live too. And shit. Hidden shit. Oh, there's more than one thing they're gonna do.
Lilith, the mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rather kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
Okay. Dead end.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
Thing first. Path is clear. Hmm.
Sounds like you struggling.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, Sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Okay, now I gotta go back. Now I can get through there.
Yeah, get to do the Wolfie Companion.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal.
Exactly what I was expecting, but makes sense, I guess.
I'm gonna die here.
Oh shit.
That's never good to hear.
What? Who's to die there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Couldn't make it out in time. Okay. Out.
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He's stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No.
Yeah, you lost a hand. You'll be fine.
It wasn't a dream. My arm.
Just a hand.
It's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
And now I can fast travel over there because I've unlocked all the fast travel. Go to the next part of the story. Ain't no break in the story. No watching me mindlessly travel around. That's already been done. That's the way I like to experience the story, with no
You look
interruption.
tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done. I will, unfortunately. And Neyrel must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Alright, let's try this shit again.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendos in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Yeah, we can handle him.
Amalgam of Rage Gestation. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a bloody Cerberus.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire. Cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Need more energy.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Get up, get up.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken
You
temple.
knew the weapon
Elias.
mastery skill.
You have no secrets from me.
He ran again. Hang on.
I am
Go.
here. I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Rodrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Found him.
Thaisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Horadrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary. A thing no one thought possible.
And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go. I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Back to the tree.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the Cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
X. X. Mantle.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Hmm.
harms you further.
All right.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Behold, the armpit of the desert. Our families came from Alcarnos years ago after that city went to hell. They camped here by the crossroads, set up trade. It's been a struggle ever since.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
Yeah, most of the time.
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yoren. Nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Therapy session here.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Well, watch the stream if you don't want spoilers for Diablo 4, because I'm reaching the story here. Need to go? Okay, I got a horse. Let's go.
Mother loved that locket more than anything.
Mother's dead. We have to go, damn it.
Damn good story, though.
What's up, Myth?
How many cultists have they killed?
Treasure! God damn it. Is it a key on that?
Blood rain. Good. Time's running out on this job.
Father, guide my blade.
It's raining blood.
Slow down.
Yeah.
You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own. I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Stabby, stabby, stabby!
He's here, in the city.
Oh, shit's getting real.
Still the best shot as an ally.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for.
By the way, you're not turning your Discord at all.
Yeah, I had my headset muted during the cutscenes.
Okay, yeah, because I could hear you talk on stream, but not in the actual Discord.
Can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Here in the end, I didn't want my comments to spoil things for you, so.
I'll get her eventually.
All these knights could be helping, y'all just standing around. Fuckwads.
Let me do the talking.
Alright, here we go.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, darling. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Why would you whip the stone out and show him?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Good to fight Mephisto again. You really want to fight Mephisto again. You fought him enough.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Darius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
You bested Astaroth and Andario both. If we can find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
Father, deliver us!
Alright, they're all dead.
Donan, you've come back to us. And not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us. Together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, Revan. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
They're all crazy.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Lorath, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Yeah, that second part's not gonna happen. Playing you like a fiddle, sweetheart. At least we get to go with an army now. Alright, let's just casually walk up to the gate. Oh my god, you guys are slow as shit. Coming? Oh, I gotta stay close to you? Really? Oh my god, why are you making me do this?
Feel that? The ground shook.
Go. We'll handle things here.
I know. Why do you go? What's up, bitches? And goodbye. Ooh, traitor. Motherfucker. Alright. Boss thing killed.
Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond!
There you go. Dead.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
There you go. Gate's open.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Now they're quick.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Like that poison, baby. Oh, shit! Sound lag. Lag spike there, rubber banding around. Always online game. He was saying stuff, I have no idea what he said. Jesus. Oh my god! Got the shit smacked out of me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Get ready. About to storm the gates of hell. that back down to high.
I'm not ready yet.
Colors.
What was that? Hell's
Oh, it's Duriel! Oh shit! Hardest boss in Diablo 2. Fun kicking your ass. You give me such hell in Diablo 2. Not today though. Oh shit! That'll run.
I'm not ready yet.
Go, have some of that. Come on, there's my stun.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking shit.
Time to do that. I need more time.
Fuck off.
Lorath spoke of lesser evils beyond Andaria. Could that thing have been one? The Haradrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Oh, shit. Any form of damage stacking. Get the aspect off of it anyway.
heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her. Right?
Well, don't trap her. We're just gonna go for the kill. Thing we should have done from the very beginning.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
He has a point. Alright, cutscene time.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Yeah, you did.
Well, what did you see? Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Grand finale time. Alright, through the gates of hell. Told you I would get this done before Street Fighter tomorrow.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Yeah, you're in hell, sweetheart.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Stabby stabby. Stabby stabby poison road. Stabby stabby! I'll poison the lot of you. Sheer fucking chaos. Seen some really good boss fights too. Did like 3 in a row just to get here. Doesn't mean the final one's gonna be crazy. He's not caught up to where I am on the story. Shit! That thing did a lot of damage. Oh, oof, thing almost killed me. Paying attention. Reading chat. Yeah, I mean, I played some off stream, but he hadn't had as much free time as me, I guess, but yeah, I kind of got ahead of him. I started just focusing on the story and saving the side
Wolf,
quest.
what makes you think I'm not here?
And saving the side quest for like what I'll do after I beat the main game. Saving them as like my beginner in-game content to help me grind for the in-game stuff. Give me something to do while I'm grinding out in-game stuff. That's when I'll do my side quest. I was doing them all before I progressed, but it was taking too long, so I was like, I'm just going to focus on story, and then I'll go back and do all those later. Got a key? Damn it. Get out of there! Don't get up.
Well, that's also a hell of a lot farther than storyline than I am, and
yeah,
I'm still only, I just finished Act 2.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for him, so. Back up, back up. Stop resurrecting shit.
George, let the bastards clear a path for us.
Poison on my weapons. God damn. Just elite after elite in here. Oh, fuck you. I need you to lay down. Thank you. 2 elites. Okay. Come here, let me poison you. There you go. Oh, you're reviving shit. Stop it. Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
Just elite after elite in here. Back out! Jump out! Yeah, and that's why the dodge button just feels worthless, because once you've unlocked your dodge ability that doesn't attack plus the dodge, then you don't find yourself using the in-game dodge mechanic, except for just every now and then I'll use it, but it's, I just wish I could remap that button. It just feels like a wasted button, honestly. Because why would I do regular dodge when I have that? When I have a backwards dodge that throws down caltrops that weaken them. So I weaken them as I jump away, and then let the poison do extra damage. Like it feels worthless to have that regular dodge. I mean, I've buffed it so it drops bombs behind me, so at least that's something, but I rarely use it. Oh, honestly. Almost there. Yeah.
Is there anything you can do for that night?
Nah, he gonna die.
His mind is shattered.
Dead.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sotile Kid. Demons!
Of course.
I'm not ready yet.
All of them? No, there's one. Wave thing. Why don't you work on dispelling that fucking fire instead of helping us fight? Oh, shit. Yeah, see, I very rarely use it, just whenever I don't have enough space to jump backwards, basically the only time I do the regular dodge. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of resource here. All of them. We good? Get my resource back here.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, like you should be able to remap it into an ult slot. Like I'm not saying get rid of the dodge mechanic, but give people a choice on whether or not they want a dodge. The dodge should be mappable like every other skill. Do you want to use the dodge skill, or are you a player who doesn't need the dodge skill? Because a lot of times, a lot of people don't use it. Don't need it. If you're used to playing any other Diablo game, you're used to dodging stuff manually, or using movement skills to dodge instead of a dodge button. So, like the ability to swap it out to have that one extra skill slot on B instead of it being a dedicated dodge button, you know. Then I could have an extra skill or a slot for my ultimate.
It's the Soul Stone.
He had the Soul Stone. Okay, well we got it back now.
No, the battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. And not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldeum, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait.
Oh, are you finally figuring this out?
You took it? Insolent heretic!
Oh, no, you're still going to be that person.
Of darkness! You will all be damned!
Nope, you're an idiot.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
Yeah, no, I agree. That's how I would have wanted it done. And leave B to be a dedicated ult button once you unlock your ult.
Drink up, brava.
Then you don't have to sacrifice your ult to get, you know, all your skills. Because I don't use my ult either.
Still have a chance.
The ult's not worth using with the limited skill bar. I can do more damage with regular skills than not have to wait for that 60-second cooldown. You can get it down to like 30 or 40 seconds with enough gems and stuff, but you basically have to build your entire build around using an ultimate to make it worth using. It just wasn't worth it for me. I hope they update it or change it, because I don't feel a dedicated dodge button is necessary. Yeah, like it's just, I wouldn't mind having a dedicated ult button, then everybody has their ult at all times, whether you need it or not, and then it just becomes like a free skill. If you're going to have a dedicated button, I'd rather have a dedicated ult button than a dedicated dodge button. And then you could just leave the hotbar the way it is. Just swap out the dodge ability for the ult ability, and then you can choose. Do I want to use dodge? Do I want to use a movement skill? Or do I want no movement skill and just use all skills like old school Diablo players do who don't have a movement skill? You play Diablo 2 or 3 on PC, you didn't get there was no dodge ability ever. You learned how to just dodge stuff by moving out of the way. Just by running. You didn't need a dodge. Like, it's something they added to the console version of Diablo 3, and even then it was really slow, and most people never used it. Because you can dodge, like the game's designed that you can dodge stuff without using the dodge button. And if you really need to move faster, you have movement skills. So you have options. Like, it's just, it feels like an unnecessary addition, especially as a forced addition that you have to have on permanently. I don't mind it being there, I just don't like that it's permanent. Imbuement skills. % damage. 0% trap skills. This is a better one. Okay, so I'll keep that one and print it. Alright, what's going on here? You in control of yourself now?
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though. He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than anyone.
I feel like it's done as a PvP mechanic, because none of the PvE stuff requires you to dodge that quickly. Very few things are you not able to get out. Like, there's a few times when you're surrounded by stuff and a dodge helps, but most bosses, like when you're fighting one thing at a time, like the only time I've ever needed to use the dodge is when I'm surrounded by a ton of elites and they're doing their big telegraphed moves back to back and I don't have time to get out of the way of both of them. Then I'll use the dodge ability. That's it. When fighting a boss, they've got these big telegraphed abilities that, yeah, dodging helps you get out of the way faster, but honestly, most of them give you enough time to get out of the way without using a dodge or movement ability at all. You can just run behind them. You can just run out of the way like you could in past games. I feel like the dodge ability being a forced mechanic that's permanently mapped to the B button is there as a mechanic for PvP. Because a lot of the, player skills are really fast. So you'll be darting around in PvP. I haven't done any PvP stuff, but I feel like that was their logic behind putting it there as, well, people playing PvP will need some kind of movement permanently because we don't want them to sacrifice skills for movement. But I feel like you should just give them the option. Some people might want to play PvP as a tank and not need to dodge. There's alternate ways to negate damage other than dodging. So I still feel like it should have been an option, but I feel like they thought maybe for PvP it'll be there. I feel like it's something that'll end up getting changed. You watch.
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
I don't know. I'm going to do PvP next. Just to try it out, but I wanted to beat the story first. Like, that's going to be the next thing I try out, because I've unlocked... I found the PvP, one of the PvP zones. I found the PvP zone that's got the tutorial PvP mission in it. So I'm going to do that after I beat the game, just to learn how PvP works, and then I'm going to give it a try. See what kind of rewards you get. Is it worth doing, etc. Yeah, like I'm going to...
Yes, but keep
I'm gonna do my thing on it.
The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
I feel like my poison build will be good in PvP anyway, because they'll burn their potions trying to negate the poison and not actually heal any of their health. So as long as I keep the pressure on them, the poison will keep them from healing, and then I can just use my regular skills to deal base damage. It's got the shield ability. That's another reason why I don't need to dodge. If I dodge, I'm dodging outside of my shield bubble when I use my shield bubble. So yeah, like God damn it, another late. Yeah, see, I use the movement ability to cover more ground than the dodge does. Or your allies through the realm of future.
I'm not ready yet.
Mainly just use it to get to enemies quicker, not to get out of the way. Yeah, see, I had plenty of time to run through that circle and dodge it before the fireball hit me. Even though I was standing in it. He just gonna stand in it and take it to the fucking face.
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking shaman. Yeah, here we go, multiple elites again. Wait, damn it. You gotta go, bitch. H Christ, how much more shit? Where's the shaman that's resurrecting this stuff? What is spitting a ball? Alright, I think we're supposed to just keep moving here. Stuff seems to be endless. Kind of press forward. Oh, look, a treasure goblin. Treasure goblin. Poison the treasure goblin. There we go. Ooh, he spit up a legendary.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, of course. No, maybe. I have to make a trip back to town. I don't know. I would guess so. Or maybe the stats work differently with players than they do with bosses. There's got to be some way that they're balancing it. I'm curious, but I haven't got to that point yet. I hate coming down. It makes my game lag. I'm going to have to refresh my graphics when I get back in the dungeon and make it run smooth again. It lags in town. All the players and shit. Just...
Done.
I can only go on amulet. So what's my amulet got on it? Get while not healthy. Can I that on this instead? Gotta find something I can put the bubble on because I want my bubble. Dark Shroud, basic skills. Oh, the pants. The pants are using something I don't already. Okay, alright. Hit while not healthy. That's 7.5 seconds. This is only 4.5 seconds. I have another version of it. That's 5 seconds. Yes, there's different versions of this stuff. Oh, I can just put this on there. On the pants. No, I want it on the amulet because it'll increase the power by 50%. Guess I'll have to go for the 5-second one. I'll have to sacrifice some seconds off of my bubble shield to get the increased defense. Oh, little Husky with the subscription. Thank you, sir. Let me get my dashboard pulled up. Was that a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? What are we working with here? Tier 1 for 8 months. That's almost a full ass pregnancy. We could have had a baby together. Mine would be a good PvP build if I can survive. The idea behind using this... Actually, I think this would be a pretty strong PvP build. Because the idea behind going with a poison build for PvP is the poison would prevent healing. So they couldn't just spam... They would have to spam 3 or 4 potions to out-heal the poison. And the whole time they're spamming potions trying to get their health back, they're using the potions... Because when you take poison damage, it lowers your life bar, and the top portion of the life bar becomes green, and then that starts draining. So it shows you like how much of your health the poison is going to take, but it hasn't taken yet. So when you use potions, you're just reclaiming that poison damage. You're not actually healing. So if I'm keeping pressure on and stabbing them the whole time while they're using their potions to negate the poison damage, it'll prevent them from healing. So I don't do a lot of upfront damage, but I prevent healing. So I'm really more of a support for PvP build. Like, I don't think I'd do well solo PvP, but in a group I could prevent the healing while everybody else just keeps, tanking the damage and just throwing stuff on. So it'd be more of a group dynamic thing. Plus I poison everybody around me. What happens if your whole health bar is poisoned? You don't die when your whole health bar is poisoned. It just lets you know that if you don't throw some heals on, eventually you will die. It'll just drain your entire health bar. It starts draining down. And it's green. So you know the green portion is it'll drain until the green portion stops. And if the green portion takes up your whole health bar, the poison will eventually kill you. So you're going to be popping those fucking health potions like a madman, trying to get your health to come back up and to the point that you won't die from poison. And the whole time you're doing that, I'm still throwing base damage on you. So every time I hit you, if your whole health bar is poisoned, every time I hit you, now I'm dropping your health bar while the poison is also dropping your health bar. So yeah, you're kind of fucked at that point. You need a lot of health potions to negate that. Okay, and this one needs the... Put that on. Damn it, I put the wrong one on. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, I was talking. Losing another half a second on this, because defense, and then I'm putting not healthy thing onto. Oh, the amulet increases its power by 50%. Okay, so that should bring me back up to 7.5. Damn, I could have got an extra half a second out. Wasted an aspect. Now that should, yeah, bring it up to 6.8 instead of 7.5. So I lose a little over half a second of my shoot. This will give me increased trap damage, increased base damage. 1575, 78 with my base damage. Lowers my defense a lot though. I can go to the jeweler and put a jewel. Distances. Strike chance, critical strike damage. Save this ring because I may end up going back. Got. It does the damage. So if you poison someone and you hit them, you deal damage to the health bar or the poison bar. You deal damage to the overall health bar, but the poison, you're basically just pushing the whole bar down. The poison also goes down with it. Like the poison does a set amount of damage, and if you're taking off their overall damage, the set amount of damage the poison does is still applied to what's left. So you're kind of draining both at once. Yeah, it's stackable basically. I can see it on my own health bar when I'm poisoned by enemies. That's how I know what it looks like and how it behaves. So the two damages are applied at the same time, like they're stackable. It doesn't queue one and then the other. It's just they just stack on top of each other. Goal. Healing, receive for armor, 170 armor. We'll put that in the amulet. Ring, and I got lightning resistance, fire, poison resistance, all elements. Slots on shit. Gotta buff the shit out of myself for this final boss. It's not as confusing as it sounds. Like, once you see it happen on the health bar, once you see how it's working, you're like, oh, okay. Like, it's harder to describe with words than it is just see in action. But the reason I know, like, how bad it is for... Yeah, it becomes confusing with how potions apply. Because potions try to heal you, and they're pushing, basically, you're adding to your health pool, which negates some of the... It doesn't negate the poison damage. Poison does a set amount of damage, but as you're adding to your health pool, that's less damage on your health bar visually. So it looks like it's overtaking the poison. But your health bar doesn't go up until you've negated that poison damage first. Because that's how it works when I'm fighting bosses and they poison me. I end up having to pop 2 or 3 potions to actually get my health bar to move up. The first 2 potions I pop, the first potion or 2 I pop, is pushing that poison out of the way first. So I'm just like healing the poison damage, then healing my actual health. So I imagine that in PvP just being a thing that just kills people's potions. And when you have a set amount of potions... Basically, PvP is going to boil down to who can, you know, it's just like Dark Souls PvP. The first person to run out of fucking Estus Flask is usually the person to lose, because you just gotta survive long enough to
chuck potions the best.
Yeah, you've got to survive long enough to push to like make them burn through their Estus Flask in Dark Souls PvP. It's going to be the same way here. You have to. If you're doing a poison or a damage over time build, then you just have to try to force them to use their potions to stay alive and then go in for the kill. Let's add a socket. This. Where do I get this? Mysterious prism often found in very, very large bodies such as world. Oh! Okay, so those don't drop the way they dropped in the beta.
World boss shit.
Yeah, they're going to be the hard thing to come by. Gems are going to be how you push your build just that little bit further. And it's going to be harder to do those in the actual game than it was in the beta. Alright then. This will have to do. Give
I
me
mean,
more
at least
attack.
it gives some reason to actually go to world
I got a
bosses
little
after
less
you got your gear.
I got a little less defense, but I got much more damage now. This one, it's not as good as what I got. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 41% chance to daze them. Oh, I do want that though. I'm gonna replace that. I ain't gonna do it right now. Yeah, I'm in hell. Oh, we still got 2 more spots to go, and then castle at the end. I'm about halfway through this thing. All right, but let's fix the graphics thing. Yeah, it freezes my whole computer. Like, it's got some kind of memory leak. Like, when you go into town, it just like, the only way to clear up the memory and to fix it is to change your graphic settings and change it back. Either that or restart your game, and I'm not logging out of the game. It's got to have a memory leak or something. It's not very optimized. I didn't have this problem when I was playing on Xbox, but on PC, it's just... The more you fast travel around and have it load all those graphics, the worse the game performs until you switch the graphics. I'll put that back on high. Oh no, not ultra. Damn it. Put that back on high. Yeah, the more you have to... And then you switch graphics and it just clears all that out. It's got to be the way it's loading shaders or something. It's got to be the way... See, and then once you do that, look, you're back at 60 frames. And you're usually fine until you fast travel around. When you're fast traveling around constantly, like I was doing when I was unlocking the entire map, because I've unlocked pretty much the entire map at this point. So as I'm fast traveling around trying to unlock the map, I noticed the more I fast traveled around, the more stutters and the slower the game performed. And then I'd go into my settings, change it to medium, change it back to high, and it cleared it up. It's just annoying. If you're not constantly fast traveling around and you're just, you know, running dungeons and stuff, then it's not so bad. But I don't know how much you're going to be traveling around at in-game, so... You know. But it's definitely not a problem that... It's definitely not a problem that, and I don't know if there's, like, specifically one setting that's doing it or what. That's causing it. I haven't experimented with each setting one by one to try to figure it out.
They might also just not have it set up to do a memory dump.
It's got to be a setting that's just not... It's got to be the way it's loading shaders, but I'm not sure like which setting you could change to make it not do this so much. There's probably one or two settings on there that someone's going to figure out and be like, hey, if you do that, kind of like the same thing that happened with Call of Duty, where they're like, hey, turn off on-demand texture streaming, and your game will run at 60 frames a second. You know, like, it'll increase your frame rate. Yeah, like, people are going to find, like, some settings that just don't gel well with some graphics cards or whatever, and people will make guides and stuff to make it run better, but I just haven't experimented to try to figure it out. The idea behind the console version, just it's a set piece of hardware so they can optimize for it and not have to worry about, well, will it run well on this person's machine? Because everybody's Xbox is going to be exactly the same, so they can optimize for that specific piece of hardware and people can just turn the game on and play and not worry about it. So. She can't hop on the game with me till tomorrow. She's been wanting to play, but she can't till tomorrow. Because remember, I'm playing early. Because somebody gifted me the Ultimate Edition. Because I don't pre-order. Somebody gifted this to me. And I'm like, okay, well, now I guess I'll play it then. I was having that debate on stream on which game to play. Because this and Street Fighter were, you know, Street Fighter. I was going to get this and Street Fighter on the same day. Because Street Fighter is not arriving until the 5th. And this game was officially comes out tomorrow on the 5th. So somebody gifted me the Ultimate Edition so I could go ahead and play this before Street Fighter. But I don't have a copy for her. I didn't pre-order her a copy because I'm not gonna. You not just have to. It's not just. Yeah, I mean, it's an early launch. It's an early access launch, but basically, the game officially launches on the 5th. I don't like to think of it as early access. I think of it as late access for not giving them more money. The game launched on the 2nd, okay? This is the full game. It's not a beta. They're basically punishing people who didn't pre-order by making them wait. So calling this early access is backwards. This is the launch. Everyone who didn't pre-order gets late access. And you had to pre-order at the deluxe or ultimate edition. You had to buy the expensive ones. Pre-ordering the standard edition wouldn't give you the ability to play on the 2nd like everybody else. How do you deal with as a sorceress? I mean, it's all gear. Just make sure if you're having trouble surviving, you get better gear. Or if you're just trying to get through the story, you can always turn the difficulty down to the lowest difficulty just to get through it and worry about your gear later. You don't really have to worry about gear and stats at the lowest difficulty setting. The lowest difficulty setting is pretty straightforward. The only thing you have to worry about with the gear is this piece of gear giving me a green number or a red number? Oh, it's a green number. It's better. Yeah. Okay, why are they not following me? Because I fast traveled out? I back to my allies. No, piss off. I'm trying to get somewhere. Yeah, because Diablo tends to be pretty easy at the lowest difficulty. It was the same way in Diablo 3. Like, you didn't have to worry about equipping stuff. Just if you saw that the little numbers next to the piece of gear you picked up were green, put it on. You didn't have to worry about the rest of your stats. If you're playing on veteran, then just because it's green might not mean it's better. Because I don't put on a lot of gear that has a bigger number because the stats that are associated with it aren't better than what I'm using and I end up losing stuff. So you have to pay a little more attention to your gear numbers when you're playing at a higher difficulty. Then that fine-tuning kind of stuff matters. Because yeah, this piece of armor has a better, you know, base defense than the one I'm wearing, but it has less resistance to elements or less resistance to this thing, so it ends up being less defensive, you know. It ends up being not worth putting on. Stuff like that. Yeah, so you can see it on the enemy's health bars too. When I poison them, a portion of their health bar there, you can see it on my health bar now. See? The little orange bit that was above my health that drained before, and then it stopped when it reached a certain point on my health bar. If I would have tried to heal during that, that would have ate my healing potion before it actually added to my health pool. And when I get poisoned really bad, you can see it. Or you can see it on the enemy's health bars. You'll see a portion of their health bar. It's a light red and looks grayed out. Yeah, a portion of their health bar will be grayed out, and you'll see that part drain. If I fill their entire health bar so it's all grayed out, I can leave them alone, and they'll eventually die. Then I can focus my attention on another enemy, and unless they heal before that hits the bottom of their health bar, they die. I mean, yeah, if you need the money, sell. Depending on the stocks you got. Like, 26%'s a pretty good return on investment. I mean, yeah, you sell and you run the risk of, oh, it went up another 50% or something. You know, it goes up some crazy amount. But 26%'s a pretty good investment. Most people don't see. What am I doing here? Beat the ambushes? Oh, there's a boss up here. Even though I already came up here and did this when y'all weren't following me, I gotta do it again. Got it. Yep, it's an actual boss. Okay. Yeah, see, I left that one alone and it eventually died. Yeah, see how his health bar is getting hard to see on this boss because he keeps going immune and has multiple phases. Yeah, he's running away. Okay, hard to demonstrate on this boss because he's gonna run away from me. I'm not actually gonna put the poison damage on him. I mean, you could see it on his health bar. See, drains and he dies. But once I see that his whole health bar is grayed out, I can just take my focus away from him and go deal with other shit, and he'll just die in the background. Oh, you guys just made it on there?
Remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Yeah, Sorceress was what I played during the first beta. I played multiple classes, ended up going with the Rogue. I really liked the way this character played. Alright, here we go.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the
Yeah, if you don't want story spoilers, Brandon, you may want to dip out, because I'm on the last act, and we're like I'm approaching final boss here. Right, it's gonna send demons after us. Oh, there's a boss. Yeah, see, you can see him putting poison above his health bar as I'm hitting him. And it is just, it'll prevent him from healing too. Like that's the best part. If he goes to heal, it's just gonna heal the poison part first. Yeah, it is just melting this guy.
Some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find them.
Alright. On this way now. Hi-oh! Parkour! Poison on my weapons. I'm unsure because most of my money is in Microsoft stock. The deal could make a ton of money. Might just invest more and try to get the full stock. I mean, you can pull out your other stocks. The Microsoft one is, I mean, it's a good investment. It is definitely, look, this deal's gonna go through. It's just a matter of time. And if you got stock in there before it goes through, stock in either Activision or Microsoft, I'd buy stock in both, because as soon as that deal goes through, they're both going up. Like, assuming they don't just merge. I don't think they'll merge, like just become one stock, but one hand will shake the other there, and they will go up. How much is yet to be determined, but they will definitely go up, both of them, because that's what happens. The net worth of both companies goes up because now you've got the backing of this bigger company, and they've got this, you know, and then Microsoft's got all the profits from these new games back in there. Yeah, it's a win-win investment-wise. Yeah, like I would buy stock in both. I'd buy stock in Activision. I have stock in both, much as I could afford to safely buy, and then I'm just sitting on it. And as soon as the deal goes through, that's why I've been watching the deal. I'm waiting for this shit to go through, because once it goes through, there's gonna be a spike when it goes through of just both companies, because everybody's gonna be like, oh, Microsoft's gonna make all the Call of Duty money. Then it's probably gonna come back down. So you want to sell after it goes up, like immediately, and then you can buy more after it goes back down, and then wait for it, because it's going to go up, That's usually what happens when companies merge. There's that big investment where everyone's buying up the stock because they merged, and that makes them a safe bet. So then all your big investors who, you know, all your Wall Street guys and banks and stuff start investing in them to, you know, kind of celebrate the deal and to be like, oh, these are safer stocks now. These companies aren't going to go under. Let's pour some money into their stocks, and that makes the price go up. And then it's going to go back down because people like me and you are going to sell, and then it's going to go back down. So then you sell. Then you wait for it to go back down, and you buy it back. And then you wait. It'll go back down, and it'll stay where it's at for a while until the next Call of Duty or the next big game comes out. And depending on what Microsoft does with that, if they put it on Game Pass or whatever, that's going to make the stock price for both go up. Especially if it's on Game Pass. You got a ton of people spending microtransaction money because they didn't have to buy Call of Duty. That's going to bring in new players who normally wouldn't buy a Call of Duty game or haven't bought a Call of Duty game in years, but now they can play one for free if it's on Game Pass. So it all depends. But buy after that initial spike. I mean, sell after that initial spike. Buy when it dips, and then just wait and see what happens. It's the name of the game here. All right, let's do this. See, I just kind of throw some quick poison on enemies and then run away. Run off to the next one. I don't even stay to finish them off. I don't need your berry. Oh, shoot. Another blight of hatred. Like a real falling. That's the mechanic. We have to take cover while she rains down hell. There we go. Just poison everything through the bubble.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, shit. This poison.
I'm not ready yet.
Put the barrier up. There you go. And goodbye. Where are we going, boys? Oh, Loris. Okay, I'm following. Oh, I don't care. I'll talk about whatever I want on my stream because, you know, it's my stream. I mean, this is adult shit. You're going to have to learn. Like, the quicker you learn about this stuff, the better your adult life is going to be. This is just adult shit. Like, you need to learn how investments work, how money works, how to make your money turn into more money. You don't want to be one of those guys who's, you know, in his 30s or in his late 20s, and now you've got some girl pregnant, and you guys are getting married, and you're rushing into a relationship, and you're living paycheck to paycheck because you didn't plan for a family before you made one. Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. Trust me, you don't want to be that guy. I have friends who were that guy, and I learned from their mistakes. I have friends who started families before me, and I just watched them struggle, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I didn't have my first kid till I was in my 30s. I was like, nope, I ain't doing it. I'm going to plan. Before I start a family, I'm going to make sure I got money to support it. Because families are fucking expensive. Yeah, so they're at 35. Yeah, the closer they get to that, every time headlines come out of them getting one step closer to that deal, their stock price gets a little bump. Because all those investors are trying to get in before the deal goes through, just like I'm telling you to do. So every time there's a headline that's like, Microsoft just got approval in the UK, got approval in here, got approval there, got approval in the EU. Every time they get one step closer. America's the last place they have to get approval. But that's what they're doing. They're getting approval in the rest of the world first, so when they go stand in front of a U.S. court, which is ultimately the only decision that matters because they're both U.S. companies. So what other countries say doesn't really matter. Like, if America says no, it just doesn't happen. Those other countries can say no and it can still happen. They'll just have to change how they do business in those countries. But if America says no, it doesn't happen. So this is the last one. They're going to get all those other countries to say yes first, and they're going to go stand in front of the court and, you know, try to get approval in front of the FTC in America and go, hey, the entire world says this is okay. So is it okay? And it's going to be hard for the FTC to argue against that. If the entire world, the entire business world literally agrees that they're fine with it, then America's probably going to go, yeah, we're fine with it. And then it'll go through. It depends on, yeah, it depends on when they poll. I don't know what app you're using, but they poll at different times. Because the stock market shuts down at 5 p.m., but depending on the app, if they only poll once a day, they may have polled before closing time at the end of the day. Some apps poll at closing time at the end of the day, so there may be some little fluctuation, but the dollar amount's the same. It's just the cents that's different, so I wouldn't worry about it. There's always going to be a little fluctuation depending on when that app polled that data, because most of those apps only check the stock market once a day for prices. The stock market only updates a couple times a day. Like you're not getting a live reading when you check something like Robinhood. Robinhood checks it every hour, but the stock market itself doesn't report back but several times a day. Like, they basically closing at the end of the stock market day is when you get an accurate reading. So some of it's like AI prediction and shit, but I'd say they're both pretty close. If they both have the same dollar amount and the cents is what's different, then fine, close enough. Yeah, I mean, you can do the same thing with Robinhood, because I used Robinhood, and you can do the same thing there. You can store your money in a portfolio and use it to buy other stocks, or, you know, I'd have to check the interest rates between the two. I think you might or Robinhood might take a little less than something like Cash App, or give you a better interest rate or something like that. There's some advantage to using Robinhood over like just a standard money app. But Robinhood will give you like a bank thing where they'll actually give you a debit card if you just want to use them as a bank, or you can withdraw to your bank account like I would do. So, same concept. They all do the same thing, basically. You just need to read what the interest rates are and shit like that to find out who's taking the least amount of your investment money. Because they all take a cut. That's how they do business.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Donnie. I can see why you were that big man in Scotland.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
Hey, sarcasm in hell.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Go. Another boss. It's just boss after boss right now. What the fuck is that? Ashama the Pestilent? This is the world boss from the beta. Shit, I already know what you're about. I stay underneath you. You can't hit me if I remember right. Yep, gotta get underneath you. Yep. And that won't hit me. Yeah, that's how I survived the beta. I already know your pattern. Gotta stay underneath you. Oh, cool. You guys are gonna help. This isn't happening, baby. Oh, nope. Forgot about that one. Does feel good to not get one-shotted by you. In the beta, that's what would happen. I just get one-shotted constantly. Like, if you got hit once, you were basically dead because you were capped at level 20.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, and I'm underneath him, so I don't get hit with all this shit. It was just that one little ground pound I got off. Yep, that missed. But I got good at it. Oh, fuck. I don't have my dash equipped, and the regular dodge doesn't give me that space to cover what he's throwing at me right there. Stand underneath him. Yep, that shouldn't hit. Yep, because I had learned how to not take any damage during this fight because I couldn't. If you got hit once, you were just dead. If you wanted to beat this during the beta, you had to basically just be perfect. Poison pools. Stand under his crotch. And those should miss. Yep, they miss. Drags his hands. They would miss. I learned where to stand, and not get hit by it. Underneath his crotch. And that won't hit me. Although they're kind of breaking his pattern by stoning him for me. That hit me. You can see the poison on my health bar. Nope. Dodging his poison pool became the problem. And goodbye. Feel like I just won the beta again. Alright, where's the next boss? Where are we going? Where you going, bud? Following you. The other guy coming? Oh, you coming? Coming? Here you go.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Not far.
Yeah, I don't think they take money to withdraw. They get their money some other way, but they get their money from you. They either take a percentage of every transaction you make, or they keep the interest off of transactions you make. There's something they're doing to get money. They're not... These apps aren't fucking free. Like, they are getting paid somehow. I promise you, they're taking their cut. And their cut's more than 25 cents. I promise. They wouldn't have a sustainable business model if that were the case. Alright, cutscene. Cutscene. I was wondering if they do actual cutscenes or if everything would be done in game, but this one looks CG. Which is good because they have highly detailed CG shit. I was kind of wishing all their cutscenes would be CG instead of in-game. All their major cutscenes. They do good CG work. Like the ones for Diablo 2 looked amazing. These are CG. Got decimated. Seen you die. See what happened before we got here, I guess. Demons. There's a lot of demons.
May we fight true in His holy name.
Come. Y'all all about to get your asses whooped.
Blessed be the light.
Bitch, you can stand up and help, fucker. Just gonna sit there. Oh, he's using his wings like tentacles. Damn. Oh, shit! God damn! Ooh, they did not skimp on the gore with this one. This is more like it. Fuck that comic book shit Diablo 3 did. This is more in line with Diablo 2 stuff, but cranked up to 11. Oh, I wish they had more cutscenes like this in the game. Like, I wish they did more of a mixture of cutscenes and in-game graphics. All the cutscenes up till now have been in-game. Like, I wish they had mixed them both together, because their cutscenes are always amazing.
Do you remember them, Honorius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me.
Yeah, but until they start losing.
Why, Honorius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you. In his glory.
See now the work of your faith!
Angel at the end of that
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice.
Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Or not.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Flip your wings. Yeah, he lost. I mean, you clip his wings, he's not an angel anymore. That's how Tyrael became mortal. Clip their wings. Remember, Tyrael becomes mortal in Diablo 3. He just doesn't die in Diablo 3. You also have to, like, weaken them with an angel's weapon. You had to stab him with his own weapon. Like an angel's blade is the only thing that can hurt another angel. If I remember right.
What happened?
Lilith tore off Inaris's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe
Oh, that
not.
happened.
Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Yeah, because remember, that's how Diablo 3 started, with a sword falling from heaven. And then they found Tyrael, like, he got separated from his sword. And he took a human form. And then he didn't become an angel again until he got his sword back. He used the sword to kill
What's now?
I have
the Angel of Death in the DLC.
I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye. What do you mean?
We must find Lilith.
Alright, let's use the eye.
The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
What are you doing, man? Really? That's how you die? Fucking dumbass. Just wander too close to some bullshit. He dead now.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
All right. Where she's at? What's she doing? Yeah, I already saw that on the map. I know that's where I'm at.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Yeah, she saw you again.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Alright. Don't want to mind fuck here.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it.
At every opportunity.
Submit the world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sorry.
Clock! Get through it before the end of the night.
It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy.
Yeah, it's not going to have multiple endings. Like, it's going to have a definitive ending because they're going to continue this story during seasonal content and shit, so. They're not going to do the multiple ending and give you a choice thing because the overworld is shared with every other player, so they can't have it be, you know, dependent on what you do during the game. That's the downfall of being a live service kind of thing. That's why they couldn't do even one choice, because if you chose to let the world burn and then, you know, and other players didn't, you all have to share that overworld. Like, It all has to end in a specific spot so that the season can pick up the story for everybody at that same spot.
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary.
Something tells me Lilith's not actually the bad guy, though.
I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
She doesn't want to destroy. Like, she doesn't really seem like she wants to be a threat. She created Sanctuary.
Hello, friend. Need help?
I think Mephisto's the real bad guy.
Gateway. It is your only escape.
I think we're being manipulated the entire game. Been lied to.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Yeah, he's been pulling the string since the very beginning. I think he's the real bad guy.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Holy shit.
Skulking around. But not me. Are you that foolish?
I guess we're going to find out.
Answer me.
Hey, when they try to talk to me while I'm fighting. Fucker.
I'm not ready yet.
poison kill you? Two more bosses. Oh, so that can hurt y'all too. Oh. Use that to my advantage. Get!
Your defiance is meaningless.
Fucking shit. Can't you do that? Off with the lightning.
As I thought.
You've thrown all my faith for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed. That's what is still.
You ungrateful worm. I will bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Oh no you don't. Bad dog.
The Satan's eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
What the hell happened? Dumb and stood next to something he shouldn't have. Dumb way to die. For all we've been through.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the Eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. And beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we've made it this far.
God damn it! Fucking always online bullshit. Much of that shit am I gonna have to redo, or how many cutscenes did I miss? Just unbelievable. Oh, we're doing this shit again. Fucking error code. Alright, I have to I hope it lets me back in. God damn it. So fucking close. Last step of the journey here. I don't want to go to bed and I'm tired as fuck and I gotta work in the morning. But I wanted this done. Logging in, connecting. Damn it. All right. Go to the Twitters. Wizard of America. What do you say? This week's maintenance schedule. Don't tell me you started the maintenance right now. Oh, I was this close to beating the game. Alright, this week's maintenance schedule. Common issues.
I'm still in the game.
Engineers are continuing to work on resolving the issues players are encountering when attempting to join the game or with the law. And I just got the error. Currently investigating an issue affecting our authentication servers, which may result in failed or slow login attempts. Goddamn it. Again. Services queued. Logging in. Alright, let's try this again. Queued for game start. Three betas. Okay, good. Alright, I'm back in. 3 betas and they still have trouble. Multi-million-dollar company, multi-billion-dollar company, and they can't. See, it's unacceptable, and I hate seeing people fucking defend this shit and act like this is okay. Anything less than 100% uptime from a company of this size is unacceptable. Anything less. You are a multi-billion-dollar company. This is where we go to a service. No. You make enough money to buy more than enough servers needed to run the game. You're doing it backwards. They run these server tests to go, oh shit, we don't have enough servers, let's add more, and then they keep trying to add more every time they run into problems. The problem is, you're never going to get as many players during a beta as you get at launch, so you're going to have these problems at launch. What you should do is, however many servers you think you need, double them, and then launch your game. You are a multi-billion-dollar company. You have the money to do that. Buy more servers than you need, not less. And then after the game launches and you see, oh, we've got this many servers not doing anything, we've got more than we need, then you start scaling it back. Don't scale up, scale back. That way no one experiences an interruption. Yeah, is it more expensive? A little bit. But better to have more of something than not enough. So then after you launch, you have a smooth launch, you get good reviews, you get a happy player base, and you give people what they pay for, and then you start scaling down the servers after you see how many players are going to be, you know, what your peak is, and go, okay, as long as we have this many servers. All these extra ones aren't being used, we'll shut those down for now, and we can pick them back up later if we need them. You know, more players buy after launch. But no, it's money. It's always money. It's not technical knowledge. It's not that they're not good devs. It's not that they're not coding servers properly. It's that they don't have enough of them. It's money. They know they don't have to buy as many servers or rent as many servers or whatever to cover the entire player base, because if they don't have enough, people will just be okay with these issues. People will make excuses for them. And they go, oh, we don't have to spend the extra money on servers. We'll just have a shitty early access launch, a shitty beta or whatever, and people will make excuses for us. And then if it gets out of control, then they spend the money to add more. But they're trying to find what that bare minimum number of servers they can have is. And that's why you get servers at launch, because they don't have enough. And then they buy one extra one, and they keep trying to find what that bare minimum is, so they don't spend more money than they need to. From a business standpoint, yeah, it saves you money, but at the cost of, you know, the reputation of your company and bad headlines and all this other stuff. Personally, if I was running a multi-billion-dollar company, we got the money, having a successful launch, which would encourage more people to buy it at launch, having that reputation of being the company that has games ready on day one, would make you more money in the long run. But they always think short term. They just use a standard server type across all their games. Oh, they probably do. They just don't get enough of them. That's what I'm saying, is because they have these issues with all their games. And I know they're sharing servers, because the tweet about the Diablo servers, they're at least sharing them for some of their games. Because the tweet about Diablo servers, about the Diablo 4 servers that I just read, said that they're investigating authentication errors on their Diablo 4 servers and their Diablo 2 servers. So they're they're doing multiple games on these servers. They're sharing, which is fine. That's what you should do. But make sure you have enough of them. And they don't. They just try to piggyback off what they already have and buy more later instead of buying more before they launch the game and then scaling down afterward. So they do it backwards. Why do they do it backwards? Because why spend the money if you don't have to? These stupid fucking players will make excuses for us. And they'll keep giving us their money. It's not costing them any money to not do it. They're not losing any sales. Like, you guys do this to yourself. All you motherfuckers that defend this bullshit, you're the reason why it keeps happening. You're the reason why this keeps happening.
Damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
They would if it would make them more money, but it's not making them money. It's not. It would if it cost them money to have a bad launch, but it doesn't. People continue to buy their shit. People continue to excuse this bullshit, and so they'll continue to do it. This is just how business is done now. Because this is what makes them the most money. This is the most profitable way to do it. It's not the best experience for us, but it's the most profitable way for them because they don't have to spend the extra money on extra servers. And people still buy their games, and when they get bad headlines, or they have to send out a tweet about we're working on it, all the comments are people defending it. And going, we understand. No, you clearly fucking don't understand. You should be mad about this. With the amount of money you spent, everyone playing this game early spent at least $90 on this game. Most spent $100. Most spent triple digits for this game. And then to not be able to play it, the amount of time they promised you'd be able to play it early is something you should be pissed off about. They have the resources. They have the money and the resources to keep this game up 100% of the time at launch. And the fact that they don't should piss you off. Alright, here we go.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the Eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone.
No, I'm gonna finish watching this cutscene before I respond to that.
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
Okay. It's more, I mean, yeah, people do the same shit with Apple, but it's more like, if I could give a real world example of what it's like, because they're a multi-billion-dollar company with the resources far beyond any other dev. It's not like this is some indie dev who's struggling to, have budget for servers, so they're only getting what they need. This is a multi-billion-dollar company that could afford as many servers as needed and more. So this is the real-world equivalent of going to a restaurant and seeing that half the restaurant is empty. And when you go up to the hostess stand, she tells you that there's an hour-long wait because they don't have any seating. And you go, but you have the seats. You have seats over there. Well, we don't want to use those. It costs money to use those seats. We don't want to rent out those seats. This is what they're doing with servers. It's like, but you have the money to buy more servers. Yeah, but we don't want to. Yeah, oh, but you have the seats in the restaurant. Why can't I sit over there? Oh, no. We're going to make you wait because we don't want to use electricity on that side of the restaurant because we're trying to, keep the bill low. Trying to maximize our profits. You don't mind waiting. And then having some guy in line in front of you go, no, I don't mind waiting. This is the best restaurant in town. We understand, guys. That side of the restaurant's probably doesn't smell as good or something. Or giving some bullshit to defend obvious nonsense. Because this is nonsense. This idea that that video game launches are hard and they're we have to be patient with it is nonsense. They have the money to prevent all of this, and they don't spend it. They don't properly prepare because they don't have to. No one makes them, and that's why they don't. You're the reason they don't if you're the person defending this shit.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
Well, there's our portal to hell, sweetheart. Here comes Mephisto. It's never defendable. When it comes to billion-dollar companies like Activision and Apple, it's never defendable.
Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
She's never made that threat. She's promised to protect it. She's not out to destroy it.
No
I feel like we're being manipulated.
I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred.
She has no interest in heaven or hell. She views... She created Sanctuary. Why would she want to destroy it? She views it as her baby. She views herself as God of Sanctuary. From everything I've gathered here, like, it makes no sense. I feel like everybody's painting her as the bad guy, manipulating the... And that's going to be the plot twist at the end, is you're going to end up setting things in motion that threaten the world by getting rid of her instead. Like, you should have trusted her.
But she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the soul.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants?
Listen to the girl, she's right.
He is the greater evil.
Right.
You want to use the stone on him?
Yeah, use it on him.
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's the Lord of Hatred. Alright, here we go. Throne of Hatred. We should trap Mephisto. But something... I don't know how this is going to play out. But
He's afraid.
Yeah, he's the bad guy here.
Work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Loreth.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
There you go, that's a plan.
Before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nerel. I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto.
It was neither. Thinking of
But I
Belial.
trust yours.
It's a
Do
lesser
what you
evil,
think
not a
is
prime
right.
evil.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
It's not going to let us choose. She's going to do it. I told you it's not going to let us choose.
Have sealed your fate.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. and will wait for you at the chapel.
How is he
This better
there
not
if he's
the
supposed to be
last
trapped
time
in
I
the
see
stone?
you. Understand?
Oh, bitch. Come get you some. Here we go.
You will learn pain, only glimpsed in myth.
Alright, let's go, baby. Miss me.
Out of energy.
Bitch, you better get some energy.
Low on energy.
Of course. Of course we have ads.
Low on energy.
You hit me while I'm fighting this bullshit.
Low on energy. I need more time. Low on energy.
Whoa!
I need more energy. I need more time.
Shit! Stunned while I was trying to dodge. That it? Can't be it. Not it. Do it. Isn't even her final form. Thought that was too easy.
Out of energy.
Oh, you're taking up half the fucking arena right now. Can you hit it right there?
I'm not ready yet.
Not a lot of room to work with here. Thunder for a second there. He is stunnable. Jesus. Out of room. Poison gonna finish you? Nope. Left her with a little slither of health left. Oh, nope, it did. Finish her. Okay. Took a minute for that poison to do its thing. I'm on veteran. The highest difficulty they'll let you play on your first playthrough.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
He's getting Thanos. I kind of feel like we're the bad guy in this one. Ooh, what is that? There's embrace a unique. Something above. Or skill hits 5 or more enemies. 20% of the resource cost is your first unique from the game. Okay, so there's a level beyond legendary. Yeah, now that she's not protecting Sanctuary, all the demons are going to flood into Sanctuary, and that's going to be your seasonal content. Demon after demon coming into Sanctuary, and it's all your fault. Got manipulated by Mephisto. Let's see what happened. Let's see how bad this gets.
It is done.
The bad ending.
Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neyrelle. She didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together too.
There. Fisto's not in the stone.
We are truly alone.
Not fully.
The creators of Sanctuary.
He's controlling her.
Demon, father and mother are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all the children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrelle avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrelle, we will find a way. We have to.
Old enemies. Okay, this was the legendary that dropped from her.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Alright, let's see how bad this got.
Not in town.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Already influencing her?
It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone.
Because it went into her arm when she stabbed it in there. Taking control of her. It's trying to possess her, basically.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
That's going to be season 1. He's going to get possessed by Mephisto and become basically Mephisto reincarnated, just like Leah was the vessel for Diablo in Diablo 3, and that'll be the boss of season 1. Yep.
Yusuf? What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Horadrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Oh, fuck. I saw that going. Okay. Fuck them up. Okay. Now, they're gonna do, like, seasonal story stuff.
He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
Kind of
Little
like
fools.
Fortnite and Call of Duty, where
I
it
don't have
just
the time for it.
every season the map changes and new stuff happens. I'd rather have that than expansion, to be honest.
Scotland. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Oh, so we're to the end here. How this ends now.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand.
Arguing while I'm running my way there. Sometimes the GPS fucks up.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Yeah. All the clues are there that she was... gonna try to resurrect her mother. She's gonna make a deal with the demon and try to bring her mother back.
You find a place where I can be taken care of. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. That letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
Take this to Laura so you can translate it and find out what went wrong. Probably died in hell. Glorious cutscene. Oh, okay.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
Yeah, it's wigging out. Fast traveled too much. Oh. Frame rate cutscene now.
I spent a lot of time learning this code. So I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But Then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing, Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers.
Yep, seasonal content. Fight one of the primevals each season. Go ahead and set that up.
I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well.
I'm taking it.
Because if everything works out,
Gonna throw it in the ocean?
We will never see each other again.
I mean, I expected a cliffhanger ending because they gotta set up seasonal content, but it's unclear, like, it's like if the dog is guiding her or if she's taking him somewhere. I mean, why isn't he in the stone, or is that just like something only she can see? Like, the ending's unclear. Yeah, but the game explained it as the dog is Mephisto. Like, that's one of the forms he takes. It's not like a projection. That's that's him in his weaker state. So is he not fully trapped in the Soul Stone and he's still in that weakened state? Because that's what he became after you killed him in Diablo 2. It was just his head in hell, and he was trying to regain his power and reform. And that dog is what he was using to manipulate stuff. That's the form he takes while his body is still in hell. But it just seems weird that he'd be able to project that outside of the Soul Stone meant to imprison him. It just seems, I don't know, it seems weird. Yeah, but she's not really leaving a wake of destruction. She's just leaving. Like, we're uncertain what her plan is. Is she being led by Mephisto, or is she trying to take him somewhere far away and do something with the stone? Like, it's unclear what her plan is. The Dark Wanderer from Diablo 2, like, you knew who that was. That was the character you played in Diablo 1 and beat Diablo with is the Dark Wanderer in Diablo 2. When you killed Diablo in Diablo 1, you didn't really kill him. He possessed the lead character, your player character from Diablo 1. He possessed you. And then in Diablo 2, your character from Diablo 1 becomes a Dark Wanderer when they're possessed by Diablo, and they go walk in this path to resurrect Diablo. And you're following in the wake. So clear path, clear mission, and clearly this is an evil person. It's unclear if she's evil or not. Like, if she's being controlled by him, like, is it the same deal, or has she trapped him in the stone? Because you carry soul stones with you in Diablo 2. You destroy Mephisto's soul stone in Diablo 2. And you thought that was what killed him. Like, it's the same thing she's doing, but it doesn't control you, and the dog doesn't follow you, so it's a little different this time. She said he only has to clean up her mess if she's wrong. So we don't know what her plan is yet. It could be nothing. She could be right. It could be something else. So far, she hasn't done anything. Like, there's no mess to clean up right now. If everything goes according to her, whatever she has planned, there'll be no mess to clean up. She's sending that letter as a just in case shit goes wrong. You're going to be what's left. I mean, it's foreshadowing shit going wrong, but it might not. It could go in another direction. Yeah, I think only she can see the dog. I don't think it's actually him this time. Because up until that point in the game, that was him. Everyone could see him. That was his physical form. And he was trying to, save himself from Lilith by manipulating people, which kind of worked. I think that she's the only one that can see it, because when she stabbed him with the Soul Stone, like, her whole arm, like, something went into her arm. I think part of him is inside her. Like, I think he tried to possess her, and a part of him got inside of her. So she can see, like, he's part of her now. But she's still in control. Like, he's not fully possessed her. She's still in control, but he's part of her now in the same way Lilith has been part of you the whole game because you drank her blood. No, yeah, he's not using her as a vessel. He's inside the Soul Stone, but I think part of him escaped the Soul Stone. I think he's not fully trapped inside of it. Part of him is in her, and the rest of him is trapped inside the Soul Stone. Because you trap him inside the Soul Stone in Diablo 2, and then you destroy that Soul Stone in the Hellforge before you fight Diablo. And all that happens in Diablo 2. He's presumed dead after you break his Soul Stone, but apparently not. He's just sent back to hell. Which makes you wonder if you can even kill these demons, because how many times have you killed Diablo? So I think every time you kill them, they just go back to hell in a weakened state, and then it takes them X amount of years to regain their strength. And then they come back. Yeah, kind of. I think that's the way it goes. Like that was the reason why Donan in this game trapped that demon inside a soul stone and didn't destroy the soul stone. He was trying to leave it trapped forever. Because every time you break a soul stone or you try to kill the demon, they just come back. They reform, they regain their strength, and they come back. No, they can die. Tyrael, like, they have to become mortal. Like, you can kill the angels. They have to become mortal, or as they explained in Diablo 3, you can kill them by... An angel can kill an angel. Like, an angelic weapon is needed to kill an angel. That's why everybody was after Tyrael's sword in Diablo 3. Because that's the sword that could kill angels. An angelic weapon can kill angels, and I think there is a way to kill demons. I can't remember what it was. But it's apparently not easy, so as a last resort, he was like, well, if we can't kill him, let's trap him forever. And that's why he trapped him underneath his castle. Now, no, you can truly kill angels. Like, you have to make them... You either have to make them mortal... Because Tyrael became mortal. You either have to make them mortal and then kill them, or kill them with an angelic weapon. Lilith did both in this game. She clipped his wings, which should have made him mortal, and she stabbed him with his own weapon, which is an angelic weapon, so that should kill him. Angels died in Diablo 2. You kill one of them in Diablo 2. And some die in Diablo 3. You kill the Angel of Death in Diablo 3. So there's ways to kill them. Just like there's ways to kill demons. I think it's harder to kill the demons, though, for some reason. The war is eternal because it's just so hard to kill them. They can die, and they've died throughout the eternal war, but it's so hard to do that they don't... It's not something they can do easily. And they haven't even touched on God and the devil yet. Like, these are just demons and angels fighting. I think the eternal conflict is more about the fact that maybe you can't kill God. And maybe you can't kill Satan. You can't kill the devil himself. But the angels and the lesser demons and stuff, like, they can be killed. Remember, Diablo is a prime evil. He's on the same level as Mephisto. He's not the devil. Yeah, he's one of the prime evils. The prime evils are Diablo. He's the Lord of Terror. Mephisto's the Lord of Hatred. Baal is I want to say Lord of Lies, or he's Lord of something. You fight all of them in Diablo 2. And then the lesser evils you fight in Diablo 3. That's Belial. He's the trickster. And there's Andariel. There's a few others. Yeah. So, yeah, Lord of Destruction. I had forget it had slipped my mind for a minute there. But yeah, they're all just prime evils. Like, they're one step below the devil. They've never addressed the devil directly in a Diablo game. Like, it's assumed that he's in control of everything, but you've never encountered the literal devil in a Diablo game. Just like you go to heaven and you don't find God. You only find angels. So maybe that's what they mean by eternal war, is you can't kill God and you can't kill the devil, and they can just keep making more angels and demons, so it's going to go on forever. You can kill the angels, you can kill the demons, but they can make more, so it just goes on forever. And they're fighting over the souls of humans because they need our souls to make new demons and new angels. Yeah, so that's the That's why it's an eternal conflict, because you can never end the war when they can just keep making more soldiers. And if you can't kill the people that are making the soldiers, you can't win the war. I'm trying to remember what the method was for killing a demon. Because you can kill them. Right now they're all coming back. I know there's ways to bring them back. But you kill the angels, you can kill the demons too. I just know it's really hard. So the method for killing... That's why he chose the method of trapping the demon instead of killing it, because they didn't have the means to kill it. So he trapped it and said, well, you trap Mephisto in a soul stone in Diablo 2, and then you break that soul stone in an attempt to kill him. And clearly that did not work. So Donan in this game trapped Astaroth and didn't break his soul stone, just left him trapped. And that worked up until Lilith got her hands on the soul stone and set him free. Yeah, those are the 3 prime evils. There's some crazy lore here, but they're not unkillable. I just know that they're really hard to kill. Alright, let's do the fast forward thing. This is going on forever. I need to get to bed. I want to skip it because I want to see if there's something after it. But we'll speed it up. I was really hoping for more of those cool CG cutscenes. I can't believe there's only one in the whole game. And then the rest was done with in-game graphics. Yeah, something like that. They kind of explained the primevals in Diablo 1, which is the only one they haven't remade and relaunched on a console here, which honestly shocked me. I'm surprised they haven't remade Diablo 1. But it's been... Diablo 1 didn't have multiplayer. It was made before the internet existed, so maybe that's why they haven't remade it. But it has been a very long time since I played Diablo 1. Like in the 90s, I played Diablo 1. And then Diablo 2 came out, and that game was so much better. Like Diablo 1 was kind of a, you play through it, you beat it, and then you're done. It didn't really have much of an end game because, again, no online, no community around it, no trading, no... They didn't do all that until Diablo 2. That's why Diablo 2 was the legendary game that created a genre, and Diablo 1 was... It's kind of that thing you play for lore reasons. I haven't played that since the 90s, so I don't remember much of it. Now, the devil's supposed to be his own thing. He's just not... You just never see him in the game. He's assumed to be there. But they never fully address the devil, and you never meet him. It's the same thing with heaven. Like, there's a God somewhere, and they all mention pleasing their Father, so they refer to him. They don't call him God, but his existence is referenced, and all the angels are like talking to him, trying to please him, but you never see him, and you never hear his voice. Like, they purposefully avoid that for some reason. Probably because they don't want to piss off real life religions if they get it wrong. So they just avoid it. What's next? Lilith has been defeated, but there's still much to do. Level up and take on new challenges across the content. Complete Whispers of the Dead, participate in Helltide, and challenge yourself in Nightmare Dungeons to gain valuable items and crafting materials to progress your character. Okay, so in-game content unlocked. Continue unlocking world tiers to gain access to more features and powerful items. Yeah, now we get those. When you are strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier. Oh. Whispers of the Dead. Speak with Lorith. Fix this graphical glitch first. And my computer froze because it freezes when you gotta try to fix this stupid glitch. Yeah, you gotta finish the story to get those higher world tiers. Okay, and put textures back on high. Alright, there we go. Think Sanctuary's safe
Both
now?
Inarius and Lilith have perished in hell. I couldn't begin to guess what that means for Sanctuary. There's no telling what creatures or phenomena might bleed from hell. Closed gate or no. Something nasty knowing our luck. I just hope you're still with us then.
You regret what we did?
Releasing Mephisto from hell is going to have consequences beyond our current understanding. But that was not my choice to make. It was yours. Whatever the road ahead, I am with you, my friend.
Alright, are we going to look for her?
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime evil, but we've been instructed not to follow. Wouldn't even know where to start searching if we did. So, until we know more, we'll have to wait.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
No. You're right about Neyrelle, friend. But there's still work to be done in Sanctuary. I'm going to the Tree of Whispers.
Why would you do that?
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
This is what sets up the in-game content. I need to go do the PvP mission too to see how that works. Oh god. Yeah, but they still hint at somebody being in charge of heaven and somebody being in charge of hell. I mean, I'm calling it devil and God, but simply because I don't know their names. Like, it never says who they are, but it does kind of address that something's in charge of these.
Welcome,
savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Ugh, shut up, wretch! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement, if it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them. Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes,
yes.
Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Okay, so this is setting up the end game.
Far away in the broken city of Caldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
Whispers of the Dead. Yep, here we go. Basically a bounty system. Icons on the map indicate whispers are only available for a limited amount of time. Whisper rewards a number of grim favors. Completion. Track how many grim favors you have upon the map. Bar is full. Return to the tree to valuable cache of your choice. Yep, so just an in-game farming. Basically bounties from Diablo 3. Alright, now let's go take a quick gander at how how PvP works. I'll take a quick gander at how PvP works, and I'm going to bed. My end game's going to be doing these bounties and in-game mechanics along with all the side quests. We're just checking. All right. And soaked in blood. What's happening here? PvP zone.
Hatred, boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence. His temptations. Heed my warning. Hatred is a poison you drink to kill
You see the see the boxes on the left-hand side of the building
as your enemies.
where the textures didn't load.
Protect you in these dark days.
If we have this many problems on the Xbox version when I play that tomorrow. Seeds of Hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, PvP. Fields of Hatred. Seeds of Hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, and chests. Dropped seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped upon death and completely purged when leaving the PvP area. Turn Seeds of Hatred into permanent red dust by performing pure. Red dust is used at various vendors within town. Marked for blood by scrolling through the wheel options. Once blood marked, you can attack other players. Blood mark can be removed by using an altar of cleansing found in town. Beat players while blood marked to become Hatred's Chosen. While Hatred's Chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area, and you cannot perform rituals at the altar of extraction. Survive to revive to receive powerful rewards. Hatred's Chosen is fortified when entering town or leaving. Okay. PvP event, okay. It's the PvP vendor. Curse scroll. Yep. Already got some of these. What do these do? Increases movement speed by 40% for 15 seconds, but deals 2% of your maximum life as bleed damage. Only works in fields of hatred. The PvP stuff only buys you stuff for PvP, so you can use these scrolls to buff yourself. Increases damage taken from players, but increases damage taken from monsters. Lasts for 20 seconds. How are you supposed to use these if you can't hotbar them and they only last a couple seconds? Teleport to a random location in the region. Another vendor that sells stuff here? For hatred-y stuff? Wait, what's this? A separate wardrobe? Odds and ends. Oh! Okay, you can get cosmetics here? Yeah, cosmetic helmet. Yeah. So you earn cosmetics through PvP. Take a lot. Okay. Well, that's kind of a reason to do PvP. Effects have 30% increased potency against vulnerable. That imbuement. Okay, but I'll do all that stuff later. All these bounties and side quests here too. Yeah, so this is the... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the fucking mount. Oh, you can buy mount stuff too. Okay, mount cosmetics. Nice strongbox trophy. I've earned some for free in the game. I've earned trophies for my mount for free in the game by doing other stuff. Like discovering the map and shit, so. Altar of Cleansing. Bye. Alright, well, let's... Yeah, and these are the altars of extraction. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I'm seeing these 5 grim favors. Expires in 8 minutes. Oh, yeah, they're... Okay. 42 minutes, 1 grim favor. Okay, so doing sellers and stuff. It marks at different areas. Okay, so that's the end game mechanic. But for now, back to Cope Shad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through and PvP stuff and all that later. I'm not trying to get too deep into this. I need to... I'm taking a nap at this point, not even going... Yeah, oh my god! It's not loading textures. What the fuck? Jesus. Try to just change it to high. Oh. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it ain't loading shit. Alright, I'm gonna put it on medium. High textures. Let's go back to what I had it on. That makes the game look good and run smooth. Yeah, PC version of this game is fucked, man. It's glitches like this out the wazoo. Never had anything like this on the Xbox version. I have the Xbox version. That's the one I actually bought, but I can't play that one till tomorrow.
You can trust your mount with
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's just not streaming and loading the textures properly. Like, my horse didn't even load for a minute there. Anyway, I got trophies now. I got that one. And that one. I'm gonna do the mask.
May your road be calm.
Wow, that's it? It just puts it right on my horse's hip, huh? Just, yeah. Kind of a useless cosmetic, honestly. Yeah. Oh, now it's better. It's just slow to load. Yeah. It's something about the way it's streaming textures. Sometimes they just don't load in at all, or they load in at a low resolution. I've seen it during some of the in-game cutscenes where it uses in-game graphics, sometimes it wouldn't load a texture for a minute, so the backgrounds would be all blurry, and then all of a sudden you'd see the textures pop in. Yeah, it just has trouble loading textures, and it's got nothing to do with your PC. It's just the way the game loads textures. The longer you play the game and the more textures you try to load, it's not clearing them out of the memory the way it should, and then they just... The more you play and the more areas you travel to, the slower the game gets, and then you have to, like, clear it out. Because I can play it at 60 frames per second on Ultra, but the minute I travel to a new area or try to load some new textures, it starts to get slower and slower, you know. So I'd been playing on high because I could play for a decent amount of time on high before it would happen. But every so often, I'd have to go in, change the graphics to medium, and then change them back to high to clear it out. Kind of reload everything. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, look at that. When I first brought up the menu, it was purple for a minute. Like, it didn't even want to load the menu. I gotta increase my stats before I can do the next Paragon on the Paragon board. I got 6 points, but I'm at a wall on my Paragon board. I can't go any further until I meet these requirements. Oh, yes I can. But it says requirements not met. What? Does it not count? Do I have to meet those requirements before? Oh, bonus if requirements are met. Oh, so I just not been spending points because I thought I couldn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going up the chain then. Damn, I could have been making my character stronger and just fucking didn't. What's that? Maximum life, maximum life, maximum life, maximum life. Yeah. Like 4% maximum life. Look at that. Wow. I'm an idiot. I just saw it said requirements not met. I didn't read what specifically it was doing. I didn't even try to unlock it. I just saw it said requirements not met, and then there we go. Yeah, I'm about to dip out. Alright, witches. I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. I'm about to exit out of Diablo here. Give this game a rest, because it is... I think we've struggled through enough of this for the night. I'll continue it later. Tomorrow, Street Fighter 6 should be here, and I can actually start playing through the World Tour mode on that and really sinking my teeth into that game. Play with my stick for a little bit, play with my controller, kind of really put it through its paces. But for now, though, I do need to get to bed. I got to be at work at 7, and it is 4:37, so I'm going to end up with like a 2-hour nap. Means I'll be taking a nap after work or something, because it's going to be a rough day tomorrow. But whatever, we got through Diablo before the end of the weekend, through the story, and that was the plan. So we do Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. God, why did these two games have to come out so fucking close together? Anyway, I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you're new to the stream, there are socials above my head here, unless, of course, you're on a mobile platform, in which case there will be in the description or the profile down below. Join the Discord. There's a couple hundred there, and it grows every single day. We got sections for all kinds of games. We got sections for all kinds of discussions outside of games, and I'm always open to suggestions to expanding in it, and you know, making the Discord better. So join, you know, become part of the community. Talk, leave feedback. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you wonderful witches. All right, have a good night, everybody.